Hello? Hello, can you hear me? It feels weird not having anything on my ears. Hello? Are we here? Please chat, tell me, are we here? Also, don't mind what's clearly the sides of my green screen. Look, I can only cover so much of my room, basically. And and the lighting, frick this lighting, frick that lighting, frick that lighting. I had to. Usually what's it called? It's a lamp. This lamp is all the way in the opposite corner, so I had to uh drag it all the way over here. That was fun. Actually, it wasn't that bad because Ellers helped me. It is also really short because, as you can see, I have slanted ceilings here in this room and the other side also. So, it's short because otherwise it doesn't fit there. And then when we put it here, we were like, do we put like extra height back on it? And then I was like, no, no, we don't put any more height on it. Also, I literally just realized, which is also what happened last year, right? That I cannot read the chat. How do I change that? I mean, to be fair, if I like peer at it, I can see it. Uh, but I think I can make it slightly bigger. No, that's not really bigger. Phone with chat. No, my phone. Oh my god, this is where the chat is? I didn't even think about that. I just pulled up an old scene that I haven't used or barely used, so hopefully everything's on here. Oh, maybe it's not, might be. Everything might be on here. Well, I have the second screen turned off right now because in the second half of the stream we're gonna do something else because I figured this is not gonna fill a whole stream. Also, am I quiet? Do I need to I wanted to bring the mic closer, but I also don't want it on the table that I have right in front of me. You know, the table that reaches until here. But yeah, anyway, hopefully it's okay. I can slightly move it forward, but I don't know if that would help much. Today it's my 5-year anniversary, and originally this was my idea. We are going to make Glühwein because it's pretty easy. It's basically just put wine and juice and spices. It's mulled wine, so you just put shit in a pot, let it get hot, and then you drink it, and it's delicious. Um, but I mean, very originally, it was a different type of wine, but like another German wine that's uh, a little more dangerous because you put like this cone of sugar on top of the like cooking pot, and then you pour alcohol over it, and then you set it on fire. And I was like, I have carpet, I have a ceiling, I'm in a home. Not in my kitchen. So I figured maybe one day, but today is not that day. So this is my backup plan. And then I was like, oh, it's a bit low. I guess I can turn it up a little more. I don't know. Let's see if that helps. I can also talk like this. But so that was my original idea. And then sometime during the week, but I didn't have an idea for the second half, so like of the stream. So I was like, what do I do? I don't know. And then I came up with a different, much better idea. And then over the course of the week, Alaris got sick on Wednesday or Thursday. And then I started feeling under the weather, and Friday I had a bad day, and then yesterday I was kind of tired, and then today I was really tired. So I basically said, let's do the original idea again, and I figured out what to do in the second half of the stream. So I do want to do the better idea sometime, maybe next week. But if I can't manage, then maybe next year. No, as in January. I don't want to wait till next anniversary. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do, hopefully, and hopefully I don't set my home on fire. Yeah, I think that's it. Am I loud enough now? I can see myself, like, the mic going into the red, but I don't know if that actually peaks the microphone, or if it's just like, you are loud. Shut up! But yeah, that's it. I am ready if you guys are ready. It's better? Okay, if you say so. It might also be a little drop in quality because I'm so far away from my microphone. From my microphone. But yeah, I hope at least you can understand me, and then, you know, that's okay. If I do this, you almost can't see that I have arms. Not on this side. On this side, it kind of looks like I have arms still. If I do, no arms. Yeah, that's true, but I don't care for the affiliate anniversary because I feel like that's gonna sound weird. But it that feels like just a random date to me. Also because I kind of put off doing the streaming, or sorry, getting affiliate because I was still setting things up for like a while. So that just feels like an arbitrary date for me, but I like the streaming anniversary. Just technically it wasn't even technically my first stream ever, but you know what I mean, like the first stream. Also not even on this account, but in my adult years. There we go. That's next month. Are you sure it's not February? So we are setting the house on fire? I hope not. I hope not, because then we might get, uh, I was gonna say executed. Um, does it not work? Oh no, does it not work? No! Stream alerts? Ah, hang on. Very old scene? It shouldn't. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, but thank you anyway. I appreciate it. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't. But thank you very much, Sam. I appreciate it. But yeah, that would mean that it would be. Oh no, maybe not next month. No, no, the month after that. Yeah. No. Wait, at what point is it 60? At 5 years, right? Is it really January then? I thought it was February. Again, it's an arbitrary day for me. I don't really care about it particularly. But yeah, anyway. I think we are ready. I looked at a couple different recipes for Glühwein, but like, there's not really a very specific way of doing things. You just put things in a pot, and then some people put different things in there. But in general, it is two-ish oranges, and then either the juice or the rind or both. So we're doing both. Because I like oranges. And then we have, it's over there, because I don't have a very large table. I'll show you in a sec. Also because the, like, heating stove that I managed to bring out during every, like, birthday and streaming anniversary during the last couple years. Like, I feel like at least half of our streaming and birthday anniversaries, streaming anniversaries and birthdays have been cooking or baking or whatever. But yeah, that one's out again. Love that one. We really don't use it except for anniversaries and birthday streams, and we tend to on New Year's Eve do hot pots. So that's the that's the third time we use it a year, and that's it. So we're not really using it a lot, but we don't have to. So but yeah, anyway, oranges, cinnamon, the little sticks with the little balls on top. I always forget what they're called. I can remember it in German and Dutch, but not in English. And star anise. I mean, do they have to be organic? Isn't every orange organic because they're organic matter? I don't know. Does it need to be? I washed them very thoroughly and with hot water. Because sometimes they put, like, wax on the outside of some things, right? Yeah, I think it should be okay if they have pesticides. We'll die anyway. We'll die sometime anyway. It'll be okay. Oh yeah, and then red wine. You can also make white wine glühwein, but it's not as common. And then we have some stronger stuff to put in if we want to, which is common but not always used. So, no, that's I didn't mean today. Also, I don't think pesticides are gonna kill you like even overnight. I'm sure, hopefully. Otherwise, we can sue. That's fine. Then Ellers can get a nice big payout. It's kind of like insurance fraud, but orange fraud, pesticide death fraud. I don't know. Anyway, oh, we also have sugar and water to put in, but I feel like that's kind of less important. Let me tilt down the camera. Whee! Move the microphone. That's close enough. You'll be able to see. We'll move it later if it needs more movement. Don't judge me for my perhaps not very well vacuumed carpet, but I vacuumed. It's just hard to vacuum carpet. Is that just me? Am I just stupid? For people who cook or bake, do you take off the rind first, or do you like squeeze it first? I have a squeezer. Do you? I would assume that you would. I've always seen people like grate the skin off, but I was wondering, can we just peel it off like that? Is that a thing you can do? While holding the rind. Like, hold it over the thing? I thought we were gonna, like, peel a very thin layer off and then squeeze it with this thing. And then, like, only toss in the rind and not the very outer rind and not the inside rind. Not the white stuff, only the orange stuff. Or is that not normal? Can you peel it like this, or do I need to find a grater? Also, hi. I'm still here. I'm just going to hope that my strategy works. And I can just peel it. Wait, hang on. If I start... Oh, that's perfect, though. You can't really see it. This is the back side. Well... You can't really see it, though. Good thing I'm a very good peeler. Oh no, I got some of the white. You're not supposed to get the white, right? Because I guess it doesn't matter also because we're gonna take it out. Then grind the halves. Okay. I'm just gonna do it my way. Like, what can freaking go wrong? And I won't, like... Oh, I get so much of the white stuff. I thought this might be easier. As you can see, I did not plan very well. To be fair, I only, like... I can't remember if I... yesterday decided that I was gonna do this. No, I think I today decided that I still was gonna follow through with this plan. Today. As opposed to, like, next week. Because I was gonna do both. Like, once I figured out, like, the secondary idea, the new idea, I guess, I was like, I still want to go make the wine just later. Ow, I splurted one singular drop in my eye. Is this why you grate it and not peel it? But I thought it was only lemons that are mean to your eyeball. I also don't know how much the peel, the zest, is gonna do in the grand scheme of things. Well, it wasn't really hurting. I mean, and it wasn't really me. Okay. Is it just me, or do I always just seem, ow, so incompetent whenever I'm cooking? I swear I'm decently good at cooking, but whenever I'm on the stream and cooking or baking, like, people always laugh at me. Is it just a ha ha ha, I like making fun of the streamer because then people aren't making fun of me, that people make fun of me? Or is it that I'm actually incompetent and I never really realized how incompetent I was? Only when people point it out. I'm gonna say it's probably okay to have a little of the white stuff if we're gonna take it out. Well, better stove, yes. Better table, I very often just sit at my desk and cut things. Don't judge me. It's just nice to sit. And with my Bluetooth headphones, it is so nice to sit down, cut your shit, and then like when you're done with cutting the vegetables or potatoes or whatever, just get up and walk away without being like stuck to your PC with your headphones. Like, it's such a luxury. Not standing, no. No, no, no. If I wanted to stand, I'd do it in the kitchen. I guess that's also a thing, that if I was just using my Bluetooth headphones in the kitchen, that would also work. But still. I think we're just gonna use the peel of one. I almost called it a potato because I said potato earlier. And I said peel instead of rind. You know what this kind of reminds me of? And you can judge me for this statement if you know about this person. But there used to be a I don't know if it was the cooking channel or whatever, but an American cooking TV channel that had this um this lady, like this it's what I think a Midwestern lady is like, but I don't know if she's Midwestern. I also don't know what that means. Like, I get that it's an area, but she's like a suburban mom or whatever. I don't know if she had children at the time, but like okay, her name's Sandra Lee, and you probably know her from the 2 shots of vodka meme video that people love. She apparently had more than one TV show, and very often she just cooked, but also regularly she would have like the a complimentary drink with it. So she would have like the theme of the day, and then she would cook dinner or a meal, and then make cocktails to go with it, and then have like a table set up. So like she would have like fake dinner parties, I guess. You gotta go, Journey. Don't listen to the trolls. Aren't you the troll? You're doing great. I wouldn't say Psalm's a troll. I think Psalm's just better at everything. Keep it up. Is that a question mark? I appreciate it, Journey. Oh. I appreciate it. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. And you're probably lucky that you don't have to see the rest of the stream. Because it's, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say that it's not going well, but it is already going worse than I thought it would be going. But it's a cooking stream with me. What else can we expect, you know? But yeah, anyway, Mrs. Sandra Lee, I guess Lee was her stage or maiden name, I guess. I would have loved to see the full stream. I'm extremely late to a meeting on Sunday? Surely not a work meeting. Do your thing, be you. Thank you, Journey. I appreciate it. I'll do my best, even if that isn't very good. Experiment. What is this? What is this pep talk? I appreciate it, but what is this pep talk? Do I need that? Maybe I do. I'm gonna grab my pot. Once we turn on the stove, I am going to move the mic because obviously I don't want to catch it on fire. Although I'm not sure if that's very easily possible. Probably not, since it's made out of metal, but I also don't want to find out. Okay, maybe I'll move this. Oh, you can see that? That's my chair. I need it later. Don't roll off. Okay. Put that in there. It's relatively well peeled. It's relatively well peeled. Hang on, can I? Filters. No, hang on. Properties. Configure video. Exposure. You're not helping. That's not helping. I mean, as opposed to... Wait, maybe if I do this. That. Yeah, you can kind of tell a difference. One of these is definitely better than the other. But it's not terrible. Surely it's not terrible. Better than when it was blown out, because then it looks entirely white. I do need that pep talk, the pep talk again, I think. But more so because my equipment. Speaking of equipment, I am planning on getting better lights in the new year. I just didn't want to bother around Christmas. Although I have been saying that for a couple weeks, but I promise in January. Oh, he was gonna roll off and fall on the freaking floor. What a beautiful noise! Oh my god, all the juice is going all over the place. The trick is to specify the month, not the year. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I didn't say that I was still gonna do it this year, but I have been saying that I am wanting to upgrade the lighting. It's just that I had kind of an idea of what I wanted, which are box lights, and then I realized that there's other lights that were also good, but I can't figure out which one would be better for my setup. So I'm still doing the research, and around the holidays I'm like, fuck it. It can wait. It's okay. So yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if these oranges suck, or if taking off the millimeter of rind made the structure just disintegrate. I did not buy juice oranges, for the record. Was that a mistake? Should I have taken juice oranges? I googled it and they basically said, well, juice oranges are just like a different size. So I was like, that's fine. Well, turned out it wasn't fine. Oh, I love the noise. The tick, tick, tick. Does this help? Yeah, okay. Oh, you can't hear the ASMR though. That sucks. This is terrible. I'm regretting every decision that put me in this position in my entire life. It's just disintegrating. I mean, we can do the technique of just holding it over the pot and squeezing out the rest and just tossing it in. Or we say, fuck it, just do the second half, and then I'll go grab the orange juice. I don't think I want to bother with the other orange, because I don't think it's the taking off the rind that messed it up. I think they're just shit oranges for juicing. So. That's okay, it happens. To me, of course. I don't know if it happens to other people, but to me... Oh, that looks like utter garbage. I'm going to grab the orange juice. I'll mute myself so you don't hear me running around. Yeah, they're both not juicy and incredibly flimsy. Like, they're just tearing apart. Like, this is just in multiple pieces now. So it's hard to grip and hard to, like, actually juice it. Anyway, I'll be right back. There. So, turns out it's not orange juice. Things are, like, escalating quickly. It is light orange pineapple juice with apple juice. Amazing. Amazing, but it's not pure orange juice. I went to talk to Alaris and I was like, "Can I use this?" And he was like, "Maybe." So it's probably fine. But the other drink, the other wine drink that I was talking about at the start of the stream that I originally wanted to do, which included the fire and setting your house on fire. Um, like that type of wine does tend to have more different fruits in it. So we're kind of still doing that, just minus the fire. And I guess the difference also is that that drink has so much more alcohol in it because it needs to be, otherwise it can't be on fire. But then you also burn the fire or burn the alcohol off with the fire. So I don't understand that part. But apparently that's a thing here. Also, if you hear banging, it's just a neighbor. I don't know what they're doing. I hope nothing too crazy. But they also have kids, so you know it's gonna get crazy. But not like mature adults having fun crazy, more like annoying kids crazy. Anyway, let me grab the pot again. We are still going to put in our previously juiced orange juice. And then we'll just put this orange to the side. A snack later on if we get hungry. That's not true. Elleris very kindly made me a little snack plate, which I might not even touch. But I'll definitely have it after the stream. Although I do still need to eat dinner, so maybe it'll be a girl dinner / alcoholic dinner, and we'll just eat that. Me will just eat that. He'll probably have regular dinner. Anyway, let me move the mic so you can see. Yeah, perfect. Let me also move some of this. Oh man, I tidied up my desk for today, but I should have made more space. I tidied up like 80% of my desk, and I should have tidied up 100% of my desk. No black. Oh, did I forget to turn them back on? Oh, my bad. I'll do that later. I don't know. I don't think Sam can do it. Maybe Elleris can do it, but he's not here. I'm so sorry. I forgot. It's good to see you today, Sandwich. What am I reaching for? I was reaching for nothing. Let me turn on the stove. Let me plug it in first. But hey, Sandwich, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. Let's make sure that they're both off. They are not both off. We are making an alcoholic bevy today, Sandwich. We are making basically mulled wine, but a German version. So we're putting in some spices and orange juice and accidentally apple, pineapple, orange juice because the oranges are not working out. Alcohol, yes. Yes. I mean, I turned off the sound effects last week and then I forgot to turn them on. That's why those aren't working. But I do not know why the resub wasn't working. They taste bad? Why do people like them? Ichiban likes them. Also, hi! Hi, I'm here. Ichiban likes them. So this is about... I mean, it's still quite a bit. I don't even know if we need more than that. What we can do is start putting the wine in there, and then we can see how it tastes and decide if we want more. For occasions? Stumming on wine. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they do have, like, those Staminan bottles are real bottles of, I don't know if they're energy drinks or vitamin drinks or both. But I guess you could make wine out of them, maybe? I don't know if you'd want to. Usually bottles are, what is it, 0.7 or 0.75 liters. Elleris bought me 1 liter because it was, I think he said that it was the cheapest wine that he could find. But I don't know if that's per 100 milliliters or per bottle. Drugs. I mean, Staminon or wine or energy drinks, because you can argue all three. But yeah, anyway, hopefully it should be big enough. But I also am just, oh no, don't do it too hard. I have carpet. Well, 1 liter is so much more than I thought it was. Is this really 1 liter? Yeah, what the fuck? That's almost full. You can't even see it. Then it's good that I didn't immediately start pouring pineapple, apple, orange juice in there. Let me not put it on the carpet, just in case there's some dripping down the side. Add sugar. You know what? I'm way ahead of you. I'm just eyeballing everything because I looked at a few different recipes and some of them only use... What are they called? Does anyone know what these fricking what these freaking little idiots are called? The little pointy guys with the little ball on top. Because I always freaking forget. But yeah, some say only include those and cinnamon, but I also saw one with star anise and I was like, I have some rotting in our shelf. On our shelf, I guess. Or in a drawer. I guess they're not rotting because it's dried, but I was like, we have some, let's use them. Cloves! I always forget what they're called. And we have a cinnamon stick, but I don't know if it's because they're cheap or old or both. But these, I don't know if they're real or not, or if they're a scam. I bought them so long ago, and even back then I feel like they weren't very good. So I do have some actual powdered cinnamon just in case this doesn't really do anything. Also, let me turn on the stove. And the trick is for it to like warm up but not simmer or just about simmer. Don't cook it because then you'll cook out the alcohol, and in this recipe you're not supposed to. Oh, what the crap? I was only saying it as a joke. I never thought it's really in the recipe. You have no idea. So many alcoholic hot beverages, I guess, maybe need sugar. But yeah, I'm also eyeballing this. I looked at recipes that used like a 0.7 or 0.75 bottle. I looked at like recipes that used 2 bottles, but then didn't specify how big the bottles. So I'm just kind of eyeballing it, and then we can see if it needs anything or not. So let's start with that. I'm using 1 cinnamon stick. Again, if it's a scam, we'll put in powdered cinnamon. But it is annoying because cinnamon is hydrophobic, right? So that might not be good. Using 2 star anise, if you can see them. Those little star-shaped little guys. Put those in, they float? And then just a handful of cloves. That's what they were called. Put those in. Cloves and oranges is a very common combination, is it not? And sugar. But yeah, you're not supposed to drink the spices. I assume. Can you? You can, technically, right? And then the sugar, I guess. I might be lowballing it on the sugar, but I'm also not... Like, I'm okay with a little less sweet, you know what I mean? And can I complain for 1 second? I think I gained a couple kilos. Maybe not kilos, but I can definitely tell that I'm more heavy than a couple months ago. Which sucks, so I'm not like about to pour in like a kilo of sugar. Now, do I think that this will break the bank and if I drink this I'll be like 50 kilos heavier? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't put in any of the pineapple juice yet. The pineapple orange juice. But yeah, it should be sweeter also already because of the orange juice. So if we need more, I'll try it later. If we need more, we can put in more. But I'm also not... Like, it doesn't have to be super sweet for me. And Alaris doesn't drink, so it's just gonna be me. It's just gonna be me and you guys. I'm joking. I'll probably save maybe even a lot for later. Although, I think that might still just be for me unless I invite people over. We are going to go to Ellers's family later in the week for Christmas. But I don't know if anyone actually drinks there anymore. Because, like, Ellers's brother has kids and may have to drive home. So either him or his wife could drink. But I don't know if they drink at all. And then his dad, I think, is also a bit, like, off alcohol because he has diabetes now. So might not be great to drink 80% sugar. And then his mom also, I'm like, probably not, maybe a cup. So it's just all going to be for me. Which is probably good that I then only got one bottle. As opposed to many. But yeah, I think I gained weight. But it's more so that I can't fit in my pants anymore. Or like that I think I bought them last year and I didn't really wear them much. And then I tried putting them on like a couple weeks ago and I couldn't get it over my ass. It is kinda... I mean, I'm sure a lot of women are like would be glad that if they're gaining weight that it's like in the booty area. But I'm like, I've got enough booty. That's enough booty for me. Put some in my wrists. My wrists are freaking baby wrists. It is quite funny. Some of my body parts are insanely skinny, like my wrists and my ankles. And then other body parts, just if I gain like an ounce, then they get so... I wouldn't say that they're bigger, but like... I know that I'm gaining weight in specific areas as opposed to like evenly, which is kind of annoying. But I also don't super care, you know? Like, I hate it that I don't fit in the pants anymore, but as long as I'm not gaining a lot of weight, I'm like, you know, you can just lose it. Maybe I should stop eating chocolate for a month or two. You know, and it's the holidays. Everyone gains weight during the holidays. They really fucked us up with making food so delicious. You know, I'm gonna turn it higher. I put it to like 2 rather. I'll put it to 4. And then we can just keep an eye out on it. Oh, I shouldn't... I probably shouldn't be leaning on the flimsy little table I have my fire machine on. Ah. Oh, how dangerous. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it can take it, but, like, I'd rather not, you know? I'd rather not, take the risk. I didn't know that, it would take this long. to heat up my bevy. But that's okay. Do we have anything else to talk about? Not really. I always find it so difficult to come up with things to talk about. Oh, I guess I can tell you about how a couple weeks ago, because Elleris and I don't really give each other presents unless we really have an idea. Like, I gave him like a total of 2 or 3 presents that I remember. Like, the last one was in like 2021 or whatever. And it was a Hanafuda card set. So it was like a while ago. But this year I was like, because he also started a job, so money is a little less tight now. Uh, like a full-time big job as opposed to something smaller that he used to do. So I was like, it would be so fun if we gave each other Christmas gifts, because we haven't really done that. And he also doesn't. He also has like a pact with his brother that they, and by extension, uh, their partners, so me and his brother's wife, that we all don't give each other anything on Christmas. Just because it's easier, you know? And we're all okay with it, and who really gives a shit? So, like, I told Alaris, why don't we this year give each other presents? And then he was like, I'll see, we could do that, maybe, I'll see. And then I was like, okay, whatever. I forgot about it. I forgot about it until yesterday. And he'd been, like, acting a little weird, like, the past couple days. And especially... Oh, it was Friday. Friday, he was acting really weird. And a couple days before, he'd gotten some packages, like, in the mail. It was kind of like, oh yeah, these are for my brother, not my brother, my nephew and my dad. And I was like, you don't say. Like, I had that feeling of, he is lying to me, but I don't know for certain, and it doesn't really matter. Um, because I trust him, and he doesn't. I never feel like he's lying to me, you know? So I was like, I'll just, whatever. And then I realized yesterday, oh my god, because he also on Friday said, I'm gonna go to the post office because whatever, this reason that sounded like bullshit. And I was like, huh, okay, sure. And then yesterday I realized, oh my god, it's because he is getting me a gift. And I should get him one too. Because it would be so asshole-ish for me to be like, we should exchange gifts this year, and then completely not get him anything, and then he gets me something. So I was looking on like Amazon and other like local things and merch sites and things like that, and I was like, I don't know, because Elris isn't a very materialistic person. He doesn't have any merch. He uh or like any other earthly possessions. I wouldn't say that. Like, he has stuff, but it's not like he gets really into an anime or a game and then buys like a guidebook or a figure or whatever. So I was like, there's this One Piece mug, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it, and I don't know if he could use it or wants to use it or what. And then I basically just said, I walked into the room that he was in. Sorry, I just realized maybe we could have this talk like this. um, but yeah, I basically asked him. I just rocked up to his shit and was like, "Hey, are you getting me a present? Yes or no? Do I have to like worry about getting you a present?" And he was like, yes, but that's why I didn't tell you that I was getting you a present, so you wouldn't have to worry about getting a present from me. And I was like, gotcha, what do you want? Do you want merch? He was like, no. Do you want like this? No. How about that? No. And then finally um I settled on a lunch bag and a water bottle because he's been using just any water bottle as a water bottle for on his bike. So I was like, I'm just gonna get him a nicer metal water bottle and hope that he uses it. Anyway, don't tell him I said that. But yeah. Uh, Also, I don't think he's listening because he's playing D&D right now. That's why I said it. But yeah. Anyway, finally, after like 2.5 hours of hemming and hawing, I was like, fuck it, I'll just get him that. Yeah, that's the thing. He only uses or only likes practical gifts. Because we've been talking, like, this has been a conversation topic for for years. Because we've known each other for so many years. So, and it comes up every time, and we're both like, what do you want? I don't know. So, so I was like, I'll just get him something practical. And then hope that he'll use it. And if not, I can use the water bottle. I don't know about the lunch bag, but I can use the water bottle, so it'll be fine. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pour some in here. Smells like wine. What a surprise. That's a good start. Yeah, true. Difficult. Difficult. Maybe I'll start with putting some cinnamon powder in there and then hope that I don't accidentally do the cinnamon challenge. I'm just checking that it's cinnamon because we have a few more of these. And one of them's nutmeg. That one's labeled. And the other one's paprika powder. That one isn't labeled. So it could go very stinking wrong if I put in the wrong thing. Which has also happened before once. Because we get these... but it wasn't with cinnamon. It was with black pepper and red chili flakes, because we were using like an old black pepper mill. Like you just buy like a little plastic mill and then like the black pepper is in there, so you just use it and then toss it because fuck consumers and and you know the ecological sphere. What's that called? The environment. Fuck the environment. Because you can't really open them, but Alaris has managed to open one without destroying it. So he put chili flakes in there because the flakes were quite big, and then if you put them through the mill, then they'll at least be a little smaller, hopefully. So I once made pumpkin pie, because the recipe said a little black pepper really elevates the flavor. And, yeah, that's not the case for, chili flakes. Chili flakes and pumpkin pie, could go without. But it was only a little bit. It wasn't that bad, but I was a little mad, and he was like, what do you mean? Why are you so mad? Like, what did I do? Which is kind of true. It's kind of true, like, what did he do? You know what I just realized? Did I turn on the music? Did I not turn on the music even though I... Tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. Too loud. That might be loud. I wanted it quieter. I'm so stupid, y'all. I literally, when I turned on the stream, I still had some stuff to do. So I turned on the stream and then went to the YouTube page to be like, okay, once you turn on the stream, or once you get into this scene, once you start for certain, then like tap back into there and then turn it on, and then I turned on the scene, turned on my microphone, and then I didn't turn on the music because I'm a fucking idiot. It happens, it happens. Ah, well. I now don't know what else to put in here, though. What the fuck was that? I'm haunted? Let me know if it's too loud. It should be good, right? Let me try again. Because maybe we just have to cook it for longer. Does anyone remember when I started cooking? When I actually turned on the stove? Because one of the recipes that I looked at did say cook for 20 minutes. Or not cook, eat for 20 minutes. I mean, it's good, but like, how do I make it better? What's it supposed to taste like? I say that even though, not yesterday, the week before, we went to a Friendsmas event, and we had, it was bottled though, it was from a store, so like there's not really a good, what's the word? Comparison? Like, you can't really compare store-bought to, like, your own cooking. Sometimes derogatory, sometimes the opposite, a compliment. So I did have some recently, I just don't remember, like, exactly the taste. I think maybe more spices, or longer cooking for more spicy. I don't know if it needs more pineapple juice. That's the thing, if I put in pineapple juice, I'm also afraid I'll ruin it. Ra? I need juice now. If you come over to my house. I can't be the only one drinking. The only one drinking something, or the only one not drinking something? Honestly, both. Wait, no. Yeah, you can't be the only one not drinking something. No worries, I kind of figured. Do I put in more stuff, though? I don't know. That's the thing, is if cinnamon is hydrophobic, is this helping? Or is it all collecting on, like, the sides of the pot? I do wonder if you store it overnight, does it get better like soup? Because soup gets better, right? If you store it in the fridge for a night or two. Do you think that's the same? I mean, yeah, like, when you ripen your... It's not called ripening. If you age your wine, it's gonna be better. But I don't know if that works like this. But I can imagine if you leave the toppings in there. Yeah, right? I would assume that if you leave them in, and you haven't yet extracted every ounce of flavor. Ounce? Ounce of flavor? I guess that's not really a measurement, right, for flavors. I also realized, wait, hang on. I realized that earlier I talked about Sandra Lee and then didn't talk about the thing that I wanted to talk about. Because she's the lady from 2 shots of vodka, right? And then she pours in, like, the equivalent of, like, 5 shots. And very often in her, like, cooking show, she'll, be like, okay, we're making orange cocktail, and here's, like, a shot of orange liqueur, and then, liqueur? She says it really weirdly. Maybe that's just me being European. But like, she like puts in like orange liqueur or whatever, and then she'll pull out the vodka, like the orange flavored vodka, and then she puts in like half the bottle, and then she tops it off with like 100 milliliters of sparkling water or something, but she'll be like, and then top it off with that, and then it's like this much on top of a drink this tall. So she's known for making very strong drinks and then being like kind of, I wouldn't say she's a wreck because she doesn't drink them on camera or on TV. He just like takes a sip and is like, yummy, so good. But then like nothing more. Although I would assume that after the filming that she gets to drink or she and the crew get to drink the cocktail she makes, because sometimes she'll make like a whole pitcher or multiple glasses and then put stuff on top. That's my favorite, when she puts like weird toppings on top of her drinks. My favorite was like an orange peel, but it was like this long. And then it like went from one side of the glass into the glass, curled, and then came out the other side. And I'm like, how are you gonna drink that? What is that for? What does that do? You're just gonna receive the drink, be like, oh, how nice, and then pick out the freaking orange peel and put it in her plant while she isn't looking. Right? Like, I feel like what is that for? Not like a cute little slice on the side, but no, like a whole ass peel. Yeah, just a little bit glug 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 glug. But yeah, I love her so much. She seems like such a fun person. But yeah, that was in the 2000s or something she had a show. And then later in the 2010s, she came back with more of a frugal cooking show where they like would make one dish. Or like they would take like a few ingredients and make multiple dishes that are all kind of similar, so you don't have to buy too many ingredients. And then they like break down how much, like, oh, for this meal you're using like 100 grams of broccoli, so like one head of broccoli is $2. But then like 100 grams is like $1. And then they like say, oh, this meal serves 4, but per portion it's this or that. So that's quite interesting. But obviously not that accurate anymore. And, like, it's funny to be like, okay, here's this cocktail. We'll use, like, 50 centiliters of vodka. Because she specifically loves vodka. So she'd be like, okay, we'll put in 50 centiliters of, or is it 5? How much is 5 and how much is 50? Is 50 half a liter? I'm just saying, like a little bit of vodka, and then she'd be like, that's like 23 cents or whatever. Which is kind of funny. Because you still have to buy the entire bottle of vodka. Isn't vodka the highest alcohol? No. Pure alcohol is the highest alcohol. But yeah, I think vodka can range from like 30 to 50%, but like rum can also like be in the same range. 50 centiliters? Maybe I'm thinking about centiliters. You're right, Nacht. Good to see you today. Have you... I'm assuming the answer is yes if you drink. But Nacht, have you had Glühwein before? Because we're making some. And I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. Or like if I've got the proportions right. Because I'm eyeballing everything. Because I'm stupid. 50 centiliters is half a liter? Are you sure? Isn't 50 centiliters like 50 wait, what is centiliters? What is milliliters? 1,000 milliliters is a liter. 1 centiliter is 110 milliliters. I don't know. Math is difficult. When I'm going to cook an entire New Year's meal, I kind of did that last year, but it was for my anniversary. Because Alaris and I do a hot pot every year for New Year's Eve, as long as we're not going anywhere. So last year I did a hot pot, so that would be my New Year's meal. But if you're asking for like a full 3 to 5 course meal, that could be fun, but then I want to set up in my kitchen, and I don't really want to film in my kitchen. 50 centiliters should be 500 milliliters. Then what is 50 deciliters? Absinthe is 45 to 74. Yeah, yeah, absinthe is crazy high. How often did I taste it already? Like 3 times, but like a very small sip each time. 5-star meal. Oh, that just feels so difficult. Like that would be... Then I'd have to like yoink my entire PC and put it in the dining or kitchen room. The dining room or kitchen? I swear I only had like 3 sips. I promise you. I'm not wasted already. Oh, from Austria Stroh, which has 80. That's right. That's right. I think for the thing I was talking about before, the fire alcohol, the fire wine, you need like at least 50% alcohol so it burns. So up to 80. But yeah, like that's right. That was rum that we used. I was thinking, because we've made that before. But I couldn't remember what type of alcohol we put in. I thought it was rum. But it... Yeah, it was rum. Yeah, it was that rum. I don't know if ours was 80% though. But, yeah. Like, you can get really high percentage alcohol, and I don't think I recommend. How high is tequila? Tequila is also in the range of vodka, right? Surely. I don't know where that lies. I'd look it up, but it's kind of annoying for me. So if someone else wants to take the L and look it up, that would be preferred in my case. Tastes good, but I don't know if it doesn't just taste like orange juice and wine. There we go. It took so long to realize what it was. 40 to 50? Yeah, sounds about right for tequila. Everybody's like, yesterday we drank too much, let's do it again. What? Is that a song lyric? Honestly, I've never been that type of person, though, to do that. I have said before, after a night of drinking, be like, I'm never gonna drink again! And then like 2, 3, 4 weeks later, or even longer, like at the time, during the time where I would drink the most amount at once, was also when I didn't drink that often, like a couple times a year. And now I feel like I drink more often, but I don't drink as much at once. But also, don't drink at all. Like, it's probably better to not drink at all. But I gotta live a little, you know? I just feel like... No. I was gonna say, alcohol is my vice. It's not, like, that bad. We can all have one vice. And then I was like, well, I also have caffeine. And if I say, like, that it's a vice, that makes it sound like I'm drunk, like, twice a week, every week. But that's not it at all. I try not to, but occasionally it's just nice. I especially like, I've been bringing it up so much recently, but I like to, in my free time during the evenings, I like to 100% the Yakuza games. And I've been on Yakuza 3 for like 2.5 years. I'm at 97%, by the way. I'm so close. So it might even still happen this year. But yeah, once Kiwami 3 was announced, I was like, I should at least finish 100%ing the original Yakuza 3, or remastered really, before that one comes out. So that might that might still happen, maybe even this year. But yeah, I love sitting down because Yakuza is so easy to play for like 4 to 5 hours. So I love at like 8 p.m. crack open a cold one and just play until bedtime. But I don't do it that often. And also not every time. But it is nice to take like a long evening and then crack open a cold one and play some Yakuza. It is such a vibe. You might even like the song. If you want, you can put it in the music channel in Discord. I'll look at it later. Right now is not a good time, but I'll look at it later. Hot Christmas wine? Yeah, basically. Hey Bartleby, good to see you today. Wait, good to see you today. We are making Glühwein, which is German, also Austrian, hot or warm wine that also includes a couple spices and orange juice. So if you see shit drifting in my pot, it's spices or orange peel that I badly peeled. I did my best and it tastes good, but I'm still like hemming and hawing over if I'm missing anything. Oh my god, now it works! Wait! Only about an hour late? That is so insanely funny. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, better late than never, definitely, but I don't know why it triggered now. Maybe it just had a hiccup on their side. Rather. Crack open a cold one with Kiryu and the Kamurocho boys. That's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 4, but yeah, definitely. I love that so much. Hey Audie, good to see you today. I think we have some Glühwein-inspired drink in Sweden. I think... Well, I can't remember if what I'm thinking about is Danish or Swedish. But I have seen, like, other Glühwein-esque wines. That are... Because there's also mulled wine. Like, the British mulled wine. Yeah, glögg! That's it! Yeah, I have had that before, but it was from the grocery store and quite cheap. But that was also really good. Does it also come in red and white varieties? Or just... I think I had white. What? They have Glühwein spices that come in a tea bag? No? What? Wait, that's a thing? I didn't get that. I just already happen to have, like, the spices in my drawer. Because I'm using... what are they called again? Cloves. Cloves, star anise, and very cheap and maybe not real cinnamon stick. So I put some regular cinnamon in there too. But it's good to know that exists. If next time I'm doing something like that, like this rather, I want to try that. That seems like a much better idea than just opening up your drawer and seeing if you have everything. But yeah, anyway. Let me try again. It's just hard to tell if I put enough of everything in here. But I also, like, foolishly just eyeballed everything. Oh, really? Oh. I should write that down somewhere. I should write that down and then see if we can find that. Sorry, I've got my ring light like precariously balanced over... It's not balanced. It's standing on top of my keyboard, like with each part of the tripod, like either in front or behind my keyboard, so I cannot really use it. But I don't really need to right now anyway. But that's good intel, Nacht. Thank you. I'll have to see if I can find that somewhere. I'm sure I can. Otherwise, the internet. Let me try again, hang on. I don't know. I think we should just keep it as is. Because it tastes really good, I just cannot tell if it needs anything else. And here's the thing that I haven't thought about. Because I have a part 2 to the stream, but I need to move this and sit down at the desk. And I don't... and I do kind of need to keep the wine warm. I guess what I can do is just do this, turn it off, and hope it stays warm. And if we need to, if I can put it there, then I can probably manage to turn it back on if I need it. Or if I want it, really. It's not really a matter of needing, it's a matter of wanting. Where do I put this? It's too big to, like, sit in a cup. Frick. Oh no, this is okay. Okay, give me a few minutes to probably call Alaris over so we can together move it, because I'm way too scared of just knocking it over, and that would be catastrophical. Is that a word? Catastrophical. That one, definitely. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll put everything back to how it was supposed to be, or how it is supposed to be, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes with a game that we have played before, but we haven't played in even this year. So yeah, anyway, I hope you're excited. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be back in a moment. Where is it? Here it is. Well, I was just saying I have a few issues, and apparently, yeah, my microphone was one of them. Okay, hang on. Let's fix the green screen first. Chroma key. Okay. I mean, that looks a little spooky, but that's the table. If you're worried about the spooky thing in the corner, it's apparently just the table. And then next, it's been so long since I booted up my capture card. So long that I had to call in Alaris today being like, hey, do you remember how this works? Huh, is it just not on here? I don't know if my capture card... Hang on. Okay, so that works. Okay, hang on. I know. Is it already here and did I not see it? I need to clean up my scenes. Holy crap. Can you hear it? I don't think you can hear it, can you? Oh no, I forgot to look at this, man. Capture device, capture card. Yeah, okay, okay. How about now? That's about right. That's not quite right. Is that right? No, that bothers me so much. Like way on the right side, there's still a little bit of how did I not realize this before the stream? I think it's okay though. I think we're okay. I think this looks fine. I think we're good. Okay. But can you hear it? Can you hear it now? I think yes. I think yes. Also, let me turn myself back down a little bit. Very low? It is supposed to be low. I think so. That's such a funny answer. But yeah, it should be low. There we go. Okay, that's way louder. Hang on, maybe I should turn it down for both of us. For all of us, rather. Is it quieter for you now? No. Okay. How about minus 10 decibels? Okay. We'll have to see. This might be better, but we'll have to see. Let me know. But yeah, anyway, long story short. Wow, words are hard. Long story short, I think it was about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, that Happy Home Paradise came out. So this game came out in 2020, but then a few years later, they basically released a more design-focused part of the game, like a DLC. It was a DLC, not like a DLC. Shut up, Nico. But yeah, we played that for a bit. It was kind of, if you're aware of Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer, which was its own separate game from New Leaf, they also did that where you like go around and you become a designer and people will ask you, hey, can you design my home like this? For this, it's specifically vacation homes, and then they want themes like, hey, I want a cafe style like vacation home. Don't ask me why. Why do you want to work on vacation? Or a cute little book nook kind of home, or I want my home to be a beach party. So they have you do these makeovers, and I did quite a few, I think, on stream. And then one I even turned into a video, because I was like, I don't really want to do this on stream anymore. Like, it kind of wore thin after a while. Even though I liked doing it, I was like, I shouldn't do it this often. And then I made one video, and then I was like, Yeah, that was a lot of work, and I don't know, maybe I should just rest this game for a while. And then I think I came up with the idea like yesterday. I was like, oh my god, we should make Glühwein and then go and ideally will decorate a Christmas or winter home. And then I realized this stream is much more a Christmas stream and much less a an anniversary stream. So I guess technically today we're doing a little bit more of a Christmas stream, and then hopefully sometime next week I'll do my actual proper anniversary stream. So kind of the wrong way around, but it kind of just worked out because the idea that I had for my anniversary stream, although very good, and I'm really looking forward to it, I also had a little bit of a tiring week, especially with Elleris being sick and like a bunch of things, and being under the weather myself. So I was like, let's do something much more simple today, and then we'll come back to my really good idea. We'll come back to that next week. But yeah, I hope it's gonna be fun. Like I said, we've done this a couple times way back when, and I thought it would be like a fun throwback without doing anything too stressful. Or like, I know that in my first anniversary stream I did like a 12-hour stream where I went through most games that I played that year. Or was it my second anniversary? I don't know. But like I went through a bunch of games for 12 hours, and that was fun, and then cooking a couple times was fun. But oh, and did I play like 100% of Super Mario 64 DS? That was also fun. They were all really fun, but I feel like they needed so much energy that I just couldn't muster for today. So we're doing this, and hopefully it's gonna be fun. I mean, I will say, so far, with a few hiccups, it was really fun. But I cannot go without hiccups, I think. It's been a really, really long time. Everyone's been waiting for you to come back, Tora. Remember, if you're here to work, you gotta go see Lottie first. Thanks, Nico. Right, with him you can go back. Oh, can we do that? Let's go dancing? No. If you hear a concert going on, they're having a concert. Let's at least look at what we did before to refresh our memory. Right, this one I made the video about. So, oh my god, we did so many more than I thought we did. I thought we did like a dozen. We had a relaxing reading room, and then a place for pottery, and then a voice training studio for Bella, thank you, and Billy, and Eloise. And then a black and white and orange space for Tasha. And then T-Bolt wanted a slugger's dugout. And we had a mushroom forest for Ellie the alligator. And then Derwin, we had a smart study space. Didn't we move anyone in with him? I think we moved someone in with someone else, right? My crafty cabin for Candy. Rod, who wanted a pirate hideaway and it was way too dark in there. A florist's flower shop for Aurora? Aurora Borealis! No, not again. My cooking life for Bam. Oh, is his name Bam because of Bambi? That never clicked for me. I don't know how, because that seems so insanely obvious. Then Heart of the City for Spike. I remember that one on the outside too. My seaside photo studio for Bubbles. Oh no, we moved in with him. Those two moved in. Muffy had a Renaissance manor. Bertha had a bungalow of cozy baskets. Stu and Butch had Dog Butsu no Mori, because it's Dobutsu no Mori in Japanese. Animal Crossing is. And then the flower art atelier for Pashmina. My messy manor. Didn't I base this one off of Kiru's apartment? I remember that. I remember that. I love that. I love that I remember that. The festival grounds for Zucker. I remember liking that one, but I feel like I could have done better. Kyle, a home with cool lighting. Oh, this one, my hide and seek jungle. I made a jungle treehouse for him. So on the bottom it was like forest, and on the top it was like a treehouse. Vacation home treat. I don't know what that means. Or punchy. I don't remember that one at all. Like, not even slightly. Jam space for the band. I remember. Do I remember that? I remember something. No, I remember the robot arena. I remember the robot arena, but not the jam space for the band. The greenhouse, the house of green furniture. I remember that one. The bread refill. I remember that one. Wee library in the fall woods. I don't remember that one at all. The family-friendly pool. The boxing gym. I do remember. I remember being really proud of this picture. And then the House of Bonsai and the traditional tea shop. Do we want to look at any of them? Nah, I feel like then I'm gonna set my, like, people's expectations really high. Did I do anything at the robot arena except for the robots? But yeah, that was a Godzilla versus a Gundam, and then a Ferris wheel in the back so that it made them look extra large. But yeah, anyway. Maybe if we're done really quickly, and it's not too late, we'll go and look at that later. Yeah, me too. I remember that. That is so long ago. But like when I looked at when I uploaded the Buzz video, that was in like 2023. That wasn't that long ago. DJ KK is here today. I hear things are pretty exciting on the North Beach. You should join in the fun between jobs. Maybe I won't. Oh yeah, this guy is cool. Hi, Tora. What's up, my friend? Nah. What is Let's Dance? Did we do everything or do that ever? What's up? Are you looking for some work? Yeah. Talk about are there more facilities that we can do? Wait. Or are they implying that I can like redesign some facilities? What is this? This is a tea shop? I don't recognize that shop. Oh, this is the DLC. Do you know about the DLC? And have you played it? We're ready to put food in your belly and a song in your heart. Right, I remember this too. I made it like an izakaya, kinda? Like a bar? Izakaya? I don't know what they asked for, like a restaurant? And then this is a clothing shop? Only played vanilla New Horizons and a lot of Wild World. I guess the context for the DLC is that in the 3DS era with New Leaf, they also made an interior design game called Happy Home Designer. And then they kind of took that idea and then put it as DLC into this game, where you go to a different island and there you can like design shops. They'll give you prompts like this has to be a clothing store, and then they let you kind of just design it however you want. But you do already have to have owned specific, like to use furniture, you have to have either already owned it or they have to come with the job. So some people will ask for very specific items and they unlock, but it kind of like taps into your main game catalog of things that you already have or have had. We've got festival items in stock. Oh yeah, look, a little devil outfit, Majima, a frog, and then a knight, and Kiryu's outfit. Why the watch and not his shoes? And then a watermelon rug. I remember this. I don't know why I made it clown look. Did they ask specifically for bright and colorful? I can't remember what the lore behind that was. Yeah, I made up lore for all of this, by the way. Like how was it not that the alligator ate people or something? Or ate other... I can't remember. But there was something with the alligator. Like we used to come up with lore for everything. This, I think, is a school. Oh, and you have to appoint, like, people working everywhere, which I think is really cute. Hi, Punchy. And people will only start showing up if you've made a home for them. Why? Was it that I put on an orange because apples are too basic? Is that why I put the orange on the table? That's so like me. Hey, no watering class. That seems rude. But yeah, I guess this is, like, it's kind of fun to go around memory lane. And also, I guess, to give you guys a little sneak peek. At least of the people who haven't seen it. Was I? The water or the orange? I guess both. That's true. That's what I forgot to put in the Glühwein, because you're also supposed to put in water. I guess so it's not... No, you know what I also forgot? I forgot to put in the stronger stuff. You're supposed to put in water so it's, I guess, not too wine-y or too dense. But I also forgot to put in, like, the... They call it, like, with a shot or whatever? Like, with a... I can't remember. But, like, you can order Glühwein with, like, extra alcohol, so I have dark rum that I forgot to put in, but you're only supposed to put in, like, I think it was 50 milliliters for, like, a bottle of wine. Sorry, I swear that I only drank, like, the few sips. I haven't drinking anything else. So yeah, I'm just going to pour in a little bit. I hope that was a little bit. But I would assume that the more you drink, the bigger these are gonna get, because you're just not gonna have the hand-eye coordination and the sense to stop pouring if you're wasted. That's also why I didn't want to make the fire one, because the fire one, although you put in more different fruits and fruit juices, you also put in so much alcohol that it's dangerous. It tastes so good and so little like alcohol that you can just start drinking and you might not be able to stop. Or by the time that you're like, okay, I think I have enough, you'll have had so much that hasn't caught up to you yet. I know from personal experience. But it's so freaking good. No, T-Bolt. Tybalt? Aw, poor guy. Poor however you say his name. Take care of yourself. You too, nurse. I don't know her name. I can't remember. This is so cute. I'm kind of impressed with the work I put in before. Like, I don't think that the hospital is my highlight. But, like, some of these buildings are so cute, and I forgot just how cute they are. Are there any more? Yeah, there's a... This one. No more, okay. What is this? What is that? Okay. I think this is the last one. Hello. I do think this was one of the first that I made, so there probably aren't like as many. Like I would probably decorate it differently now, right? But some of these, especially the previews, and I remember what they look like kinda, and I'm like insanely impressed. I didn't remember them being this good. I'm just patting my own ass. Like, yeah, good job. But yeah, anyway, let's see. I can't remember. How do we choose jobs? I'm ready to work. For a second I thought because she wasn't sitting at her desk that it's too late for me to start working. Are you gonna explain to me how to do it again? I think you walk around. Maybe there are people who you haven't talked to and designed a house for yet. Are they just in every building? Yeah, you do have- I do remember having to find a person. But I thought all the people on the island are people you've already... No, okay. Oh, I remember. This one was one of the options that I did not go for at the time. But I do remember her being like, I want an empty lot, and me going, what do you mean? What kind of plans do you have? Classical music? Because it's just such a Yakuza thing. A home that'll set my soul on fire. I want something Christmassy or wintry. Sorry, we did your house already. The people who are working, we definitely did. I want something Christmassy or wintry. I mean, we probably already counted that reference when I made it the first time. Setting the soul on fire, isn't that hell? Maybe. Or, like, rage baiting people on the internet. Oh, I remember this too. That I made it incredibly difficult to get around here. A stable? No. That's not a wintry. Mountains? Apples. Wouldn't that be totes cool? Soccer we already did. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did we not do the back room? What's in the back room again? Right! Yeah, it's like father and daughter. I remember that. Oh, oops. That was the lore for them. And then the octopus, the takoyaki octopus in the front. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You know what I realized today? If they ever make a new Animal Crossing game, which I'm sure they will, they should do a capybara. Because I don't think they've ever had a a capybara. Cafe music? Ball? Sports? Dessert? Numbers? Nerd. Rolling a giant ball around. Ice cream you see at a shop. A shoppy. How do you even pronounce that? Surely it's just shop. Please. Please tell me that there's someone who wants something Christmassy or wintry. That, like, my entire idea hangs on the fact that someone wants something wintry or Christmassy. No one here wants anything. I mean, we could do the numbers one too, and then we make the number 5. 5 for 5-year anniversary? Come on, man! How unlucky! Come on, the school. Nobody is cool, evidently. Yeah, they all suck. Come on, man. I mean, we could also do the ice cream one, and then make the ice cream like the house, so it looks like she lives in an igloo. If that makes sense. Oh my god, no one here either. Is it really only in the restaurant and the cafe? Oh no, that would suck. That would suck so bad. Anyway, let me take a little sip. It's already cold again. I did keep it plugged in, so if I want more, I can just turn it on and make it hot again. Luckily. Or I can just drink it cold, who cares? Oh, that's right, there are people on the beach. I remember so little of this. Even though it really wasn't that long ago. I even walked over to Cap'n because I thought you had to get here through Cap'n and not through the airport. Which is kind of stupid, I know, but I really just walked up to Cap'n and I was like, why is the option not there? Oh well. Come on, please. You know what? I think they're not resting. I think they're not resting. I think they're the ones at the party. Is it the ice cream that you see at the shop? What's her name? Hang on, we can maybe figure out. I think we even did this at the time. Animal Crossing, Happy Home Paradise. Requests? What's her name though? Like a mint squirrel. At least we get the vibe while we scroll. No. Man, there are so many characters. Mint! For fuck's sake, her name's Mint? Okay. She says... She specifically wants a shop, though. Because one of the items she wants is a display. Yeah, it makes sense that it's logical that her name's Mint. But, what? Did I call her mint-colored? I don't remember. But she wants some ice cream I mean, we can do ice cream shop in an igloo. Desserts, numbers. I did say mint squirrel. We could do numbers and then the number 5. Let's see. This guy is... Oh my god, I know his name. I think I've had him What was his name? Wait, list of chicken villagers. Animal Crossing New Horizons. His name is Egbert. That is so true. How did I not remember that? That is so freaking funny. A niche full of numbers. Aren't the shapes of numbers cool? Are there any items with numbers? Are there any items with numbers? How do we, I mean, one up? I don't think so. Otherwise we could do something with the number 5. Desserts. Cafe. Honestly, let's do the igloo. Then we'll make an ice cream shop within an igloo. Because I don't think there's anything better. And I don't think there's enough items that are numbers. Like with the number 5 specifically. My dancer's blood is roaring through my veins. I'll dance, dance, and dance some more. Ah! Great galloping glamour girl. Whoa, holy crap. Great galloping glamour girl. Why, you startled me. You know, I've been thinking about having a second home built, just a little vacation place to hide away. Can you speak a little louder? I don't suppose you could help me with that, could you? Oh, that's true. You can say, I've got ideas, and then they kind of let you go free, right? But I think that's boring. Let's chat. I knew I could count on you. Now I must warn you, I'm quite detail-oriented. Let's get into it. Let's do a Christmas ice cream shop. Today can be our Christmas celebration, and then next week, after Christmas, we'll do our 5-year anniversary celebration. There we go. I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you. I guess maybe it's a rather than screaming. My ideal vacation home would be something along these lines. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client. Do we do cold? Yeah. Let's do ice cream shop. Ice cream shop on the North Pole. Ice cream shop on the North Pole. I think we can do that. Wait, change season. Doesn't really change much. I guess in spring. Let's open a sand shop in the desert? You are so mean! It's ice cream. They don't have cows on the North Pole. But there is a not a crushed ice, a shaved ice machine too. We can do that as well. Select this one. My, that sounds wonderful. If you can make it happen, then I can't wait to see it. The home we prepared for you can have either 1 or 2 floors. I think you can upgrade it while you're there, but I don't know if you can downgrade it to just 1 level. So let's go with 1, and then we can always change it. Less to clean that way. Honestly, mood. It's time to head out. Tora, please lead Min to the site, and best of luck. I don't need luck where we're going, just ice cream. Oh my god, that's so cute. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so cute. Nico is so cute. Oh, what a wonderful vacation home. Seeing it with my own eyes, well, it's stunning, huh? I'm on pins and needles to see what you'll do with it from here. Does the villager, or do the villagers live there, or are they still able to move into your village? I think they are still able to go to your village. I do think that your villagers cannot show up on the island, but you can invite them with chocolate. So you pay for chocolate and then you take that to your actual island and then you give that to one of the characters and then you can take them here to build them a vacation home. But I do believe that if you get your villagers to move out and new people to move back in, I do think that they can be from the pool even if you've already made them at home. I would assume. I don't think that they would lock that out, because why would you? Otherwise, like, I mean, they've got like 300 villagers, right? Like a crazy amount. Or even 500. So there's no. There is a way that someone has made that many homes, but, like, I still don't think that they would limit it to just people that you haven't made a home for. It's very separate. I mean, it could be that they also, like, your own villagers sometimes show up. Do your own villagers show up in HHP ACNH? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to I'm trying to Google it, but it feels like most people just ask if you can take these characters from the island to your village, which is not possible. But I believe that if you go on a villager hunt like to random islands, then that they'll just show up. I would assume so. It's just that you can't like force them into your village from here. Okay. How do we do all this again? Right. Hmm. Oh yeah, they're vacation homes. They are they are like separate from your village or from your town, from your island. Like they are different. You you can make villagers in your town vacation homes, and you probably can get these people to move into your island, but not through this DLC. You have to find them organically. But yeah, they're different. Different areas. What? I kind of want to give her a little bit of a like Santa vibe. But I don't know. I mean, Santa would probably live in like a home like this, like a cobblestone. Would he? Or a log cabin? Yeah, that too. Maybe a log cabin. Let me see. Google. Santa's house. Okay, so from what I can see of like stereotypical things, it does seem to be a lot of log cabins. Or they don't really have that. The kind of German looking houses with the wood in between white paneling. So let's go for a log house then. Then like a similar door? I'm just kind of looking at pictures. But, like, also, who's deciding what Santa's house looks like, right? Like, we don't have to pretend like, oh, one of these. You are! We are. We are deciding. Oh yeah, this reminds me so much of a complaint that I had before, that the doors never match the outside, like the thing. Like the colors do not look good together. This one I guess works. Hey E.T., good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. I found out Dracula Flow, which is some spoken word series of someone acting like Dracula but a gangster. He says shit like, fuck it, I ate the op. Which also is the perfect summary of Kirby's powers. What is this conversation? What? But hey, E.T., good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. What? That sounds very, very modern. If I think about Dracula, I'm like thinking of an Eastern European old guy like from the 1800s or whatever, not like a gangster. Although I do like the liberty that they took. That's kind of fun. But it's good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. We're making an ice cream shop because our client wants us to make an ice cream shop. I used to play this game for a while, a couple years back, so that's why I'm going down memory lane, I guess, because I figured it would fit for today. But for our client, she wants an ice cream shop. I wanted to make a Christmas or otherwise winter house, but there was no one who wanted anything like that. So we're making her an ice cream shop on the North Pole that is winter and Christmas themed. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all became a Type 1 civilization. That one goes over my head. Like, I don't understand that one. I think this one would look good, but ash brown I don't know if I love. Yeah, Christmas! And then maybe wooden tile? I mean, definitely not straw. I think this one looks better. Oh, but it has to be this shape. Nah. Nah, this seems like Santa's house, but now we have to start all over again. Fuck. No, this is okay. Oh, that's so cute. That kind of looks like a gingerbread house. Oh, yes. Yes. I don't like that color. That does seem a little dreary, you know? Would Santa live in such a dreary house? But all these doors, all these doors don't look good. I mean, again, festive wreath. This one works well enough, I think, and is a little warmer than the ash. Okay. Does Santa need a fence? Probably not. And it's clearly kind of already fenced. Help, how do I... No, you can't put grass down! What do you mean? Is it because that's already technically grass? Dirt path? What? What? None of this is allowed? Custom design? Probably not, no. I mean, I do have some ugly ones. These, it's kind of funny, you can tell that I made them because they're kind of ugly. But some of them, this one's pretty good, but like this one's terrible. You can really see that I learned a lot between making them. Do we? Oh, oops. I don't know if I like that. I think they're ugly because I made them. Mansa Musa, an African ruler so rich, if he was alive today, he would be one of, if not the richest people out there. He went to a holy pilgrimage to Mecca because he was Muslim, and he just Oh, I do remember that! I do remember we talked about this before. I don't know if it was with you, but like, I know we talked about that guy on stream before. Where did we... Oh, these ones we didn't use. We did use... Help. We did use some other ones. This one we used. I don't know if we used anything else. Some of them I downloaded, by the way. Like these two specifically. Oh, and these two. But yeah, I don't think we used these anywhere. It's crazy. Oh, and this one, the pirate ship, yeah. I don't know if we used this one. But we did talk about Mansa Musa before. I didn't remember their name. I guess not. I don't know. What are the pictures of Santa's house like? I guess mostly just footsteps in the snow. That doesn't really help me. Oh my god, I moved my mouse over to my other screen to tab into the game, but that's not how it works. I remember that being a massive issue too. Yeah, probably during the day. No, snowing. Yeah. Recommended? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love the ice creams so much. I feel like some of these I haven't even ever seen before. Yeah, I don't think the ones that have the little dot, I don't think I've seen before. Okay, but this one kind of looks like a big old dookie. I guess that's why they didn't make any of them actually brown. So it doesn't look like a dookie. Milk? Why milk? Yes! For outside. Right, so these are things that you, like, can or you're suggested to use. But we're not gonna use all of them. Copy? Would it be fucked up to do this? I think so. Yeah, okay. That's also another thing. You can't center it with the entrance. I hate that so much. See? It's never centered. And you can't turn them. We could do... I do remember finding the outside very difficult, very often. A little hedge. And especially now that I have so many items as well. Like, I could spend hours going through every single item. I do remember that being a big issue. Oh, these are cute. Okay, where do we start? You know what? Maybe we go indoors. That might be a little easier. No, there was one thing that I can't forget. I can't forget it. Let's go back outside. I do remember something that I... Sorry. Something that I remember. True, so true. Did you hear that they're doing one more update, even though they said that they wouldn't? They're doing an update early next year? I can't remember exactly when. Like in the first quarter, they're doing an update again. So I'm quite excited for that. No. I do think that it'll come, or already is on the Switch too, but I think that it's also already confirmed to be like in the original version too. I would hope so. Okay, where do I find it? Sort? Alphabetical? Type. Alphabetical? Type? Not like... seasonal? Or... I mean, some of these items aren't seasonal, right? Oh yeah, you can only use a fragrance diffuser during winter. It wouldn't be at the clothing. Let me see. The food? Wasn't there also... Okay, that's fine. Wasn't there also... Might be somewhere else. Come on. I do wish for that proper search function. I still don't know why, like, they didn't put that in. Because they already let you search in the... like, online shop. That's also annoying. Why is this one not with the... Oh, with the Halloween items? Wouldn't you put those together? Oh no, is it not in here? Surely it's not because they're not allowing you to use it. I mean, if we sort by Aw, man! Why would you do that? Okay, this is the food again. Okay, not to spoil, I'm looking for the sleigh. There's a sleigh, like, right? There's a sleigh? Like, why is this not with the other Turkey Day things? Yes, Queen Slay, before anyone else can say it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. do feel like they optimized this, because I feel like before it used to load a lot. Maybe they changed something. Yeah, but where's the... Okay, maybe if we then search by F. What? F. Is it because I never made one? Is that it? Don't you get it for free if you do all the jobs? These are the items that I want to use indoors, by the way. Remember that they're called frozen. Frozen somethings. What was it? Festive. Fish. Festive. That's Festivale. Festive. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me that I don't have it, because I never made it. I wanted to put a whole ass sleigh. Hang on. I wanted to put a whole ass sleigh in there. That's by type, though. Wait, hang on. It's not called festive. Oh, you are you are shitting on me, man. Oops. But is it sorted with them too? Because we've seen spooky stuff that wasn't sorted with the spooky stuff. This is so hard to look at. It's in the furniture section. Housewares? We could go through the housewares. Because if it's something that you can sit in or on. Lights. Music. Appliances. Plants. Festivale stand. It's in the same category as the presents, ornaments, Christmas tree. I figured, but I didn't see it. Is it part of the Hello Kitty? Is it because I never crafted it? Could do the Festivale float. That really sucks. I mean, we could go back and change, like, make it right, but I don't know. Let's then just give her an ice cream truck. Oh my god, I should hang on. I forgot that there's a button for this. There we go. And then she can have 2 reindeer pulling an ice cream truck. Where? Oh, a wagon! No, I want the ice cream truck. I think that's hilarious. Where was it? Here. I know it's not an ice cream truck. I mean, we gotta go for red, right? Oh my god, that's perfect. A refrigerator truck. That's perfect, though. I don't like that it's red, though. But I think that's okay. I mean, they are Christmassy colors, right? Red and blue. Like, blue maybe not so much, but if you have like a Christmas tree with multiple colors, then red, green, white are the first ones, and then you have like blue, yellow, etc. So it does kind of work. Okay. Maybe I'll pull them a little forward. You know what they also need? I only learned about this yesterday. Not yesterday, but recently. You know those bath tubs with capybaras and yuzu fruits? They're like a type of citrus fruit. I only recently learned that that's like a New Year's thing. Which makes sense because it's a winter thing. But apparently it's customary to like bathe with yuzu fruits because they're supposed to be good for your skin. And that's also why in Japan yuzu fruits are so popular when it comes to zoos, because they toss in a few with capybaras because they get really dry skin in the winter because they're from like South America or something. So their skin gets really dry and then they like are really sad and they don't chill as much and they don't like that. So they give them yuzu baths with hot water and fruits for their skin. And it supposedly helps. And that's like a big, maybe not big, but somewhat of a just in general like a Japanese custom. They gotta be able to get in the back of the truck or walk around, you know? Do we have like a towel rack or something? A nice fan. No, you know what? Like, cause after going into an onsen or bathhouse, you are encouraged to drink like cold milk or like another cold beverage, because that like cools you back down. So she's drinking cold milk right out of the yuzu bath. I do want some sort of table though. I think that's way up here. A nice little rock. Honestly, the stone stool makes sense. And then there we go. Yeah! So you come home after a long day of delivering ice cream. This is less Santa and more her ice cream delivery around Christmas. Or in the summer, the opposite of Christmas. She does it in the summer. Do we then make it summer? I don't know if that's a good idea. No, if it's raining, no. Not if it's raining. She's preparing for summer. What else can we put down here? It feels still so empty. Maybe... Yeah, exactly. It makes so much sense. Are any of these Winter? I guess holly bushes. Why not? Why not? Can I not do that? Hang on. What do you mean? There's nowhere to plant things. Doesn't holly grow in winter? I guess not on the... Okay, the rock is stupid. Like, I get that they don't want us to put down flowers. Come on, man. Not even the cedar trees? No. That really sucks. No, you know what would be cute? Yeah, how dare? Exactly. You know what would be cute? To have like a choir of... What are they called again? Lloyds. A choir of Lloyds. Or... calling to you. Are there's one, this is a bell. Silver or gold? Maybe gold. That's perfect. Do we know any other? Oink. Remove. I think that one also isn't. No, I can barely hear that one. What? This one kind of just doesn't fit the aesthetic. Sprain white, squeeze white? No. That one's cute. That one's cute, but no. What are they even called again? What other Lloyds can we... No, that one's more like Asian. Maybe we'll just stick to these guys. Oh yeah, if we put them back here... Get him a little friend. He's not meant to be seen. Which one was it? This guy. They're not really meant to be seen, but they're meant to be heard. As like an ambiance. But that doesn't solve my problem of what else do I put out here? Like rocks? Okay, we'll come back to this. But now we're gonna go inside and see what's up on the inside. Hi, mans. How do I open these? Like that? I'm stupid? I thought I hit A, but I guess not. Do we want to make it more like a factory? Or do we want to make it more... Yeah, maybe we should make it like a factory. Because I think we had like the ice cream parlor on the main island. Like the Happy Home Island. Yeah, they did look kind of Christmassy. And the opening of them, yeah. Let's go with this for now. Maybe the dark wood. Yeah, with the snow. Fields make noise? Construction city chatter? Forest also the ocean? Me when I'm in an RPG and move to the next room. The wind maybe, okay. Frozen drinks also? I mean, milk? Let's get into the mood first. Hang on. Let's get into the mood. We want... bathhouse. No. We were talking about onsen before, but no. We want... Frozen. Oh no, which one is it? Where is it? Is it because I haven't made it yet? Don't tell me I can't use it. Otherwise we'll go for the iceberg wall. But I do hate it if we don't have the frozen yet. Is it really because I haven't made it? That's not ice cream enough. Am I wrong? Gray Shelvin? That's too boring. Is it really because I haven't made it before? Maybe it's called igloo wall. No, come on, man. It's somewhere here. The iceberg. But I've never made this one though. What is ski slope? Is it really because I never made them before? That upsets me greatly. Wait, is there really no sleigh? I thought there was a sleigh. I think I assume I got these ones from the mail or from trading with people. But I think it might just be that, like, festive rug jingle wall. There was a sleigh on the wiki? I cannot imagine that I don't have it. Wait, how do you get it? Sleigh? Don't spell it wrong. Don't spell it like S, comma, E, apostrophe. Sleigh, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Are we talking about a sleigh or a sled? Are you I'm talking about Santa's sleigh. Are you talking about the little wooden push-pull sleigh? Because I thought that they had, like, the festival float. But... Toy Day series. Toy Day sleigh. Oh my god. The Toy Day sleigh can be obtained from Jingle after delivering all the presents in the main game. No villagers have this item in their home. In Happy Home Paradise, no villagers or facility unlock this item for designing. It can only be used once the player's catalog is unlocked after completing the 27th vacation home. Did we do that? Did we do 27 of them? But I feel like, didn't I unlock that? But now that we know that it's called Toy Day Sleigh, then maybe if we do this, sort by alphabetical. Wait, hang on. P. It might also be that you're not allowed to use them outside. P. R. I forgot what we were looking for a second. S. T. Also, I know for certain that if I didn't craft it, I definitely had at some point the igloo wall, because I know that I had a room with the igloo design. It's just that I did take it down at some point, but I know that I had it. Oh, do they tell you 2x2? That's new, right? So I don't know why it's not here. S. T. Toy? Maybe it can be only inside. But that feels stupid. Like, I get that you would take out the wall hangings because there's no wall to hang anything on. Why are we now not where we were? ST? Oh my god, it was here all along. I do I do kind of also like the truck instead of the sleigh. You are so right. Maybe we should go with the truck instead of the sleigh. You are right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll keep it as the truck. It's good to know that the option is there, but yeah, let's go with the truck. But I didn't want to say it because it was my idea to put the sleigh there. And I really wanted it, but like the truck is really fun. Santa Inc. No, Elleris, we're not doing Santa. Her name's Mint. She wants an ice cream shop. But I really, really want to do a Christmas or a winter design. So we're taking her ice cream shop as like a let's do an ice cream delivery in summer. But currently it is winter because she's making the ice cream still. So like she's Santa for summer. Can we dress her up? Now that I think about it, I think so. I don't know if we can... Yeah, okay. This would be cute. Oh my god, it works! Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very nice of you. And I'm really glad that it works now. Oh. Didn't let him finish though. That's okay. I'll look at this bear. We could do this, the heart sweater. Christmas came early. Yeah, I guess. A few days. Not too early. But yeah. Thank you. Something. Do we go full? Wait, hang on. Is it? No, it is everything. Is it by? Why is it in alphabetical order? Do we want something? Oh, but the red is really cute. Do we want something more Santa-ish? Or something more ice cream vendor? So, oh, oops, something more ice cream vendor. I guess she's making them. No, because we're not doing Christmas. We're doing Christmas in June. Christmas, yeah, we're doing Christmas in June. Yeah, there we go. Summer Christmas. Honestly, maybe we should just go for the heart sweater, because it's just so cute. She's spreading love and ice cream. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry for ice cream now. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it's because these items are new since I've played it. Like, played this mode for the first time. Or last time, rather. But then, still, the question remains. The question remains. Igloo items. Snow Park set? That's Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Oh, seasonal items? No, that's shopping. I don't know. What are they called? Do we know what they're called? Hang on. I know what they're called. They are called Frozen series. Frozen. Also, Ellers, are you already done with your D&D game? Frozen Arch. Ice wall. And ice flooring. No, this one. Yes. And then this one. Ice. Ice. Help. How does it here? Ice flooring. Okay. And then iceberg wall. Where's the ice? Where's the ice wall? Why is the ice wall not here? Now what did I swear I made that one before. Why is it not here? Or is it in this oh, in the new section? But no, not at all. C, F, G. I don't like the iceberg wall either. Why is that one not allowed? Oh my god, you can color the ice. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah, but like, ice wall, why is it not here? And that is the one that I meant. But like, why is it not here? Because I could have sworn that I made it before. Yeah, but I had it in my home. I'm like 90% sure that I had it in my home. Also, there's no way they're calling someone Tutu. Yeah, that is odd. Thanks! Thanks for, agreeing with me. Then what do we do? Maybe some sort of shelving? Some sort of shelving. Or like a... Yeah, maybe this one's okay. It's not as ugly as the brown one. We can change it up later if we find something better. Really? Yeah, but like every item gets either unlocked by doing their like request, and then once you do that person's request, then you can use it forever, or if you've done enough different requests, you unlock your own catalog. But I know that I already unlocked my own catalog. So if I've had that item before, it should be in the catalog, meaning that I should be able to use it, but it's not there. But I think we should just start decorating. At this point, I think I think we're just gonna have to start decorating and then change things up if we feel like we need to. But I should be able to use it. Unless I really just didn't have it. And I used a different wall. Is it maybe... Can I see it from here? There's no way this would make a difference. I mean, this is the closest, but I don't want it to be that. I think we should just do the shelving. If we can't have the ice wall, I think we're doing the shelving. Yeah, okay. Or like this, but... Okay, okay, I do want to do frozen drink. Let's start by doing what we've been doing before. Just put everything that we think we might need. Oh my god. I just noticed this. But I don't know how, like, useful this is. Oh, but this is conveyor belt. This is too technical. Like the inspection equipment. No, the inspection equipment is okay. No, but I feel like I'm a slave driver. Like I'm getting all these elves to make ice cream. Oh, we should also change this up outside. Bread, fast food, ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream and use you scream and we all scream for ice cream. Oh, I love the little jingly janglies. That is so good. But also open, farmer's market, and family crest. Dojima family crest. Ice cream. Yes. And then copy. And then remove. I mean, am I wrong though? You're not telling me I'm wrong. I'm right. Whether you like it or not. Also, maybe we should change the outside to be a little more whimsical. The outside home. Or into a box. I don't know, it would be kind of funny if they roll right into here, because that makes no sense. And we can pretend that this is a packing machine or something. She does really want that in the home. And the lamp. That's kind of annoying, because those are the things that I don't want. It is still a Yakuza reference, you're right. Fine. Fine, it is. Do we have boxes? I don't know where to look. Yes. No, let's not do the ones with furniture on there. Let's do the plain boxes. This is the supervisor. The supervisor, and it goes from milk. This feels small. This is the coat hanger. Oh no, that's not, hang on. How do I undo? I don't know, this is difficult. Like, I feel like I have a vision, but it's just not quite coming together. Can we make a second room? Does it have to be upstairs? It can't be... It can't be a different room if it isn't upstairs. We could put an upstairs and then have one room be like the packing room and the other room the production room. Also, I feel like I need to change my green screen a little, but I feel like in the middle of the stream might not be a good idea. My bad, sorry. I think we can't have both the co-track and the supervisor in here. I think we have to have only one. Can we put this outside? We should have seen what it was called. No, we can easily check. Trash bags. Okay. Okay, then we'll do that. Have like a little outside shop for if anyone ever is outside. Okay, perhaps I should get rid of one of them. If they're that loud, then one might be enough. We'll do a little ice cream shop outside. And then with a little table. Yeah, free samples if you came all this way. No, but like, I'm sure if you go to a factory, they'll give you some, right? Or you can buy some. If you have to wait for the bus. And then we can have like a little diner with seats. Let's see. Counter. Oh, they had these diner chairs. But that feels weird outside. Maybe garden chairs are classic in ice cream outside shops. Just for so you can wait for the bus, or if you have to wait for the ice cream truck to bring you home. But we'll make it more whimsical. No matter that the plastic turns brittle in the frost, then just don't be too heavy. You know, don't be too heavy. That's straight up the Dutch flag. Do we have like a Christmas pattern? Pineapples. This is where you could be, but alas, you're here. They have donuts, no ice creams. We're not advertising for our like enemies. Where did I get this from? I don't know. I don't know if I made that. It's not like we can see it anyway, honestly. Like there. And then, oh! we're not getting too many seats, because I don't think we need to encourage people to come here too much. Yeah, okay, that's kind of cute. And that kind of fills this empty hole. Although this feels wrong. Maybe if we put a table... No. Freezer. Which way does it open? This way. Is it? No. We'll just do this, that's fine. Can you put something on top? Oh, why is there a lava lamp? Sorry, a rocket lamp. Is that very ice cream place? Oh. Guess we do need that, huh? Something that can be blue. Is that still just one though? That thing sounds so loud. Turkey Day garden stand. I think that's fine. Blue to kind of match. You still have to pay for the samples though. They're not samples. They're not actually samples. We'll tell you it's a sample and then we'll pay, or we'll have you pay for them. This feels a little like, why do we still have the yuzu bath? But I can't feel, like I can't, I can't, what am I trying to say? I feel like I can't give up on that idea now. I did want the house to be a little more whimsical. Honestly, I think this is good, like vanilla ice cream. With a chocolate chip door. Sampo is free, but the chair rent is 200 bells. Yeah, per minute, so you better hurry up. You better hope that you're not getting a brain freeze. In that case, we don't need that anymore, right? No. No, wait. Instead of the freezer, we'll do that one. Sugar! No, what's even worse is that you can put nuts or coffee or whatever in there. No, I bet the fruit syrup would go so hard. Yarn. Get rid of that. So it's kind of blocked off. That feels wrong still. Check out counter. Feels wrong, but I know it shouldn't. Busing station. Honestly, yeah, a trash can. Sure, let's go with that. Oh my god, where do I find it? Where do I find a trash can, man? How do I bring up the thing again? I don't know how. Like the thing on the right. Let's see if we can just find a trash can like this. A big soup pot? Oh yeah, the shaved ice maker we have to remember. Oh, a nice coffee after your ice cream in the winter. Let's see. That's small. Trash can, though. A poster stand? Ice cream? Is that Back to the Future or Star Wars? What is that? Probably neither. Where do we find a freaking trash can, man? Oh, here. A cute little American trash can. That's cute. I love that. Okay. It's kind of funny that we put all the things that we need for the request outside. I don't know if that's what they really meant. Shut up! You're so right. You are so right, but like, why would you say it like that? I'm also gonna pretend. I'm also gonna pretend like, we fill the machines up with the stuff that we make, and then we box the things from that, if that makes sense. What is this? Oh, a rug. I'll show you, hang on. Where's the ice? The crushed ice. Oh, where was it? Not the crushed ice, the ice shaver. Toy day stockings. Is it not working? How do I bring up the... Am I just bad at clicking the button? What? Why can I not bring it up again? Oh, this is what we need outside for the thing. For the yuzu bath. The ice shaver. Shaved ice. The machine that shaves the ice. I have to remind myself, otherwise I'm not remembering. Where is it? Food? Here. The shaved ice maker. Yeah. Thanks. It didn't help, but I appreciate it. It would have, but I was just a smidge too early. Okay, so what I was saying is that, like, whatever they're producing, they're gonna put into the, like, machines, and then when they make the boxes full of stuff, it's not like they put, like, whole like blocks of ice in there or whole containers of ice cream. No, they're going to make ice cream cones and then put them into the boxes. No, that does not make sense. But also, you cannot stop me. I want some type of table. Or counter. Can we make that one a different color? Okay, that's not what I meant. Yeah, white! Yeah. What else kind of ice maker things do we have? Partitions, workbenches, kitchens. I mean, to be fair, do you cook milk before you would turn it into ice cream? I wouldn't be even that surprised. Surprised scream. I don't know what that means. A barbecue? I'm more so looking at a shelf. A butter churn? But that's not... tank? Fire versus ice. I mean, if you first, like, warm up the cream or something. I don't know. I don't know how to make ice cream. I'd probably be making ice cream right now if I knew how to make ice cream. Toy day. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what else. That's a fishing cooler. I'm kind of seeing a barrel of ice cream. I'm kind of trying to find... Yeah, we found out that we do have the Toy Day sleigh. It's just sorted so freaking stupidly that, like, we couldn't find it. But it does exist, yes. Retro ice cream case. That's good. Honestly, let's do that too. Nah, let's not get them both. We're both inside and out. But we decided not to use the toy day sleigh because the truck is so much funnier than the sleigh. With all due respect. I also think maybe those are in the way. So yeah, we did end up finding them. Yeah, exactly. I like it. It's kind of fun. Not ideal, or maybe it is ideal. Maybe it's just that the sleigh isn't ideal anymore in 2025. Maybe another iron work table. Do we have boxes like those, but just a box? Okay, I figured it'd be there. Okay, I don't think it's down there. For a little distraction. Oh, here. Not a single box. And you can't stack those. Okay. Those also no. Can we make these ice cream-ish? Pumpkin? Tomato? Potato? Come on, come on. Carrot? Sugar cane? Come on, the last one's gotta be ice cream. Or food. It's fucking wheat. They're all the growable things. They're not, I mean, are they fragile? Let's go for labeled. A red cart. But now you're giving me those options? We have to have similar ones. I mean, blue is for ice cream, right? Are we still going for red? Maybe we shouldn't go for red anymore because it's not Christmassy. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. What else? What else? What else do we need at like a... What would you call it? Ice cream place. If only they weren't fish crates. Food. Only they weren't fish crates. I feel like we are cooking, but I don't think food's done yet. Do you know what I mean? Not to sound weird. But I think we are cooking, but we aren't done yet. Oh, I kind of want to make an arcade now. That's also weird. Why are these here? But all the other ones are somewhere else? What is in the tank, you'd think? Flammable! Careful, my ice cream's flammable. Cream? But we do have milk already. A warning label, careful, whatever's in here is too delicious. Let's go for this. Ooh! Ooh-wee! I didn't think it'd be that big. Yeah, careful to delicious. Same brain. I mean, in that case, we could do this. We can't get rid of the supervisor, though. Supervisor. That makes it sound like he's selling soup. I'll do this. And then some cream. Hopefully they don't need to get in there, because they won't be able to. And then for flavoring, like what else can we put in there? I have an idea. A really, really stupid idea. Let me see if I can find it. Cacao straight from the source. What else kinda... Do we have like lemon trees? Is forsythia edible? Cactus flavor? Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, cute. That one you can't. Okay, what other ice cream flavors exist? Hang on, maybe we can get more ideas from here. I don't think that this is what they meant when they said a shop. Like a... Oh, no, we already have milk. Like a cute little ice cream plant. Ice cream plant? Sorry, I was looking over at the chat. I meant ice cream shop. It's the ice cream shop. Do we want to know the gene splicing required to make the cocoa plant thrive? How about you mind your own dang business? Orange mint, melon cheesecake, strawberry, ramune soda. I mean, we could try if we put in some drinks, like some lemon drink or whatever for flavoring. Maybe a closed thing, like a bottle. That looks like soy sauce. That's just soy sauce. But you don't really do that. It's just watered with hot chocolate. Or maybe. I'm not giving away my secrets. I feel like... I mean, we could also do this. I'll put that down just to see for later. What other flavors? Lime, orange mint, melon cheesecake, strawberry. There might be like a matcha drink. Oh no. Is there some... Something like this. What are these? Pickles? Sardine flavor? If we went for Santa, we should have gotten some type of cookie. But yeah, I guess you can flavor it with jam. Is that Brewster's? That's so cute. These are more decorative. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it out still, seeing what we have. Pet food flavored ice cream. I love this game so much. If only they had a different label for the tomato puree, because I don't want it to be a closed bottle. An open bottle, but I think it's fine. Cheese? Cheesecake! Oh my god, those look so good. Yeah, okay. Maybe then we want... They are. They really are. But like accidental. I guess these, cause for crushed ice they usually put like syrup or something on top for flavor. So that might be really good. What other kind of... I guess there aren't really any syrups. Not like bottles. Sushi syrup. Pro coffee grinder. I feel like there's something missing here. Aw, man, the fact that you can't put anything on top. Maybe we need to bring back the table for the supervisor. The supervisor's checking them. The cool ice sculptures. Our supervisor is cool enough. Fun, maybe intended. Fun, rather, not fun. Well, also fun. These are like the samples. Do they just stand up? That's kind of lame. Like, I get it for these. Maybe another... If we get like a different flavor. Is there a blue flavor? Is there a blue flavor here? Where did we have the... Here. Noodle flavor. Yummy. Oh, we can't take, like, make it a different oh my god, they look so delightful. Why would you want them blue? Apple jam. Have you had it, or are you thinking about it? Oh, shit. Are you thinking about it? Berry vanilla. Strawberry. I've tried it once? Really? That sounds... Cherries are berries, right? Let's do this. Vanilla chocolate. Citrus. Berry. Kiwi fruit. Chocolate mint. We gotta go for chocolate mint because she's chocolate. And then we can put something chocolatey on here. The pickles. Is it like Spicy? Is it hot? Does it taste hot? I would assume it would taste like somehow spicy. That's a good point. How does that work? Mint chocolate. I don't know if I can finagle this. Like because in the back I want some ingredient, and in the front, like whatever they make with it. But I don't know if mint I can do. Kiwi fruit, berry, citrus. Are there any like citrusy? I mean, orange is a citrus. That'd be kind of boring, but I think it works. This is fine. I think it's cute. And it makes sense because they are very similar in color. Although it bothers me that you can't really shuffle into here. Do we need to put the supervisor in here? It's okay if the supervisor cannot leave. Kinda hot and cold at the same time. That does sound strange, sure. Is one of these effers 3 wide? What's the bear? Okay. Hot and cold at the same time. I kind of want to try that. That sounds like an experience. It has to be just right. I press the button. I mean, like, you don't have to. I think this is okay. You can grab that. And then we can put this here. Maybe like that. Do we need anything on here? I wish that they had folded up cardboard boxes or something like that. I don't know if that makes sense. No, feels too cluttered. It feels like there's not enough in the middle. I think we need something cozier. Because we are not... Wait, hang on. Ah, I don't like that. I wish that it just sat, like, flush on the table. Just don't place down a fireplace. I think we're gonna go for blue. I think our accent color should be blue. Because we've had a few blue things. Also outside. Okay, phew. For a second I thought there was no blue. Like, and I'm not talking about like the small items. I'm talking about the big items. Oh, maybe the ice thing we can also change. Oh man, I am getting kind of tired. But to be fair, I barely touched the wine because I was so busy. I was so busy designing. You know how it is. You know how it is. But I am hungry. Pale sky. The fact that that's kind of minty. That is perfect. We should do that because it's mint. No. Blue? I feel like white's the classic though. But I think it would be kind of cute to do it blue. White or blue? Yeah, exactly. I like the blue better. Because the white one's so gray. I don't know. I don't like if it's too blue though. Maybe blue and white. Can you change color? Oh my god, that's so cute. But I feel like that's someone else's brand. We are Blue Dolph. We are Blue Dolph. I'm so sorry that took me out. This one. Yeah. Penguin logistics when you prefer your goods to travel by ground, not air. No, they are flying. They are flying still. Because otherwise they're never getting there in time. I will still keep the building white because otherwise I think it's too blue. I feel like having a little bit of a different, more basic color is fine. Now the biggest decision is gonna be, do we go outside to take the pictures or inside? Maybe twice. Yeah, so it's not too cold. I won't make the supervisor a cold guy because I think he's nice. He needs to be kind of a nice person, a nice person. Mm-hmm. I think I like that better. Excuse me? There we go. Yeah, he's a very good supervisor. He really, bears witness to his employees' complaints. I don't know if that makes sense. Do that one too also. I don't know if that's for the table or not, but I don't think it matters that much. Maybe some wall stuff. What do we need? I guess these? But do we put them here? I think we put those here. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, no, it doesn't quite line up. That's okay. Do we need that? Do we need that at all? A wall fan. An air conditioning. For the supervisor. I do want to make it a little cozy. Oh my god, those are so cute. But it's not... Those are... The last ones are for the sad beige moms. Those are so sad. These kind of too. I don't like them either. I don't know. Do we then also need the thing on the door outside? I feel like maybe we don't need the door out, the wreath on the door outside. Maybe blue flowers. This is, sorry, this is turned from wintry and Christmassy into something weirdly summery. Like the way that we're talking about how we're bringing Christmas or ice cream cheer in... Oh, but no, wait, hang on. We're bringing ice cream cheer in summer. I don't like that it doesn't match the window frames. But I don't think we can do anything about that. Unless we go entirely blue, but I don't want that. No, but that's kind of cute! No. Yeah, these outsides will never completely make me happy, but I think this is good. It's fine that it's brick. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, but what if we make it... What if we make it, more white on the walls? I don't know if that's possible without, making the siding, like some of the beams and stuff, brown again. But yeah, they really could have made them match a little better, you know? But maybe it's just me very specifically. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. I wouldn't be that surprised. But it does feel like the person who designed them and I have very different design senses. Apple bopping tub filled with hot apple cider. That would be great, but that's not what that is. They're yuzu fruits. So they're citrus fruits. But imagine if they were apples in hot cider, warm cider. That would be amazing. I would love that. Honestly, 50 inch, 20 inch. Why not? And people are allowed to know what time it is. Wait, the bath you were talking about was literally citrus fruit in hot water. Yeah. Yuzu fruits. Why? Is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. Starry garland. If only there was ice cream garland. Why is there not an ice cream? Nessie? Yeah, I think so. I think that might be the case. I'm not really feeling that. Is there art with ice cream on it? I don't think so. I mean, Mint herself. That's something that I should also do. Pick out a song. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh my god, you can't put it in the middle? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Here, then everyone can kind of look at it. Because the people who are, like, making the ice cream and, blocks of ice are over there. And the people who are assembling the final products are over here. So they can both kind of look to a certain degree. How do I do that? Blue? No, let's... Let's do it in white. Oh, but a mint green? I know I've been saying oh blue, but it would be kind of nice to have some sort of mint. Some more mint, I guess. Milk glass. A chandelier? A spiral chandelier? I don't know. I want it to be a little more cozy, but I don't want to have like a clearly... Fluorescent light is so sad though. Stage lights! Oh no, but these... These... In blue? Where's the middle? Is that really the middle? This is the middle. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I feel like it makes more sense if they're pointed that way, but like since the room is longer like this, we'll do it like this. I do think this needs to be... Yeah. So when it comes by, you splurt the flavors on. Yeah, yeah. He has to make sure that they're delicious and tasty and wonderful, right? So he kind of has to, you know, have a little try. I think this might be it. Oh no, it can't be it anymore. Because we need to give her a blue sweater of some variety. I don't know if it looks good on her. Maybe a white sweater? She kind of looks naked. A blue sweater, ideally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that one looks so cute. Do you think it looks better something pink? Yeah, but everything's been blue. I do agree that pink would be the perfect choice. Or like a light brown. Like, I feel like this also looks really good. But since everything is blue, I want her to match it. And I think this would be cute. Purple? I mean, we can keep looking. Professor Mint. Oh, with the... Which one was it? This one? No. Which did I have? But yeah, that does kind of look good on her, the brown. But I want it to be white or blue so that she matches everything else. She looks too cool. She needs to be cozy and welcoming and warm. Which I know that blue isn't the ideal color for that. I perceive that. Oh my god, this one's also cute. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many cute ones. Not the dolly shirt. What are we feeling? The pom-pom shirt? Or this sweater and cardigan? If only that was in blue. Oh, but this one? No, no, 'cause she looks naked. We can't pick mint. This one? No. Even if it's faux, I don't like it. A ripped doctor's coat. But the coat, the sweater and cardigan makes her look like a business a business squirrel. I don't know. I think I like the cardigan the most. Where is it? No, wait, hang on. Yeah. No. Where was it? This one. Where was... That one's also kind of cute. There was another one. The blue one. The blue pom-pom? I think this one makes her a coat again, rather. I think this one looks like makes her look like a best. What am I trying to say? A business woman, a business squirrel. There we go. Let's go with this one. Oh, but look at this one. A flight crew. No, no, no. No, but that's kind of cute. No, but it doesn't, it's not quite the same color. Ice cream shop proprietor. I mean, the boater head does make her look like that, but it's not. Honestly, though, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. No, that's still not the same color. No. But if it was, I would pick that. But it's not. That's kind of cute. But that, like, makes her look like one of the workers, which isn't that bad. But I feel like she needs to be the savvy owner. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh no, that is so freaking cute. I also love that they make the hats a different size for different animals. So if it is like an animal with a big head, then they make it really big. But if their ears are really big, then they make it really small and in between. I love that. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, let's make her look like this, like a savvy business squirrel. No, I love that. We need to find the right glasses for her. Yes. Oh. I don't know, that's difficult. That one's kind of cute. How does she look cool in almost anything? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm envious. I don't like some of the glasses, though. How do you determine what shape glasses you need? Oh, that one's kind of cute. Is it that if your face is round, you're not supposed to have round glasses? Oh my god, yes! I don't know. Octagonal. Monocle. How are these and these different? They're slightly more square. I think these might be really good because the gold kind of accentuates her ear holes. And it makes her look smarter. What are those? The silly glasses scare me. Oh my god, she's so cute! Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. Rugs? I mean, if there's an ice cream rug, a cinema roll rug. If there's an ice cream rug, we'll take that. But then she would have asked for it. What about the snowflake? No, I feel like that makes the room colder. But if we have like a nice fuzzy blue rug, that doesn't make it that much colder. That warms it up without being like, without standing out too much. I'm overthinking this so much, man. And in the ice cafe on the island, we already made, or already put the blue Hawaiian rug in. This would be bad. This would be bad. People just stumbling over it. Okay. Let's see about the outside again. Do we want to take pictures outside or inside? I think inside. But it does really feel like this is out of place now. But I also think that if we remove it, then we need to put something else in place. You know? And I don't know what. Oh, that's so cute. We can't plant trees. So we do have to... A gazebo? I don't know, that also feels out of place, right? A mushroom forest? Honestly, weekly movies with the crew? Weekly karaoke parties with the crew? No, if we can put that indoors, we have to put that indoors. They know how to party and have fun. Is that unhinged? Is that stupid? I kind of like that. This is a fun working environment. We have fun here. Where did I find it? In Housewares, right? Where is it? Here it is. That's true. I did want music playing. Where do we put it? In front of this, not everyone can see it. She's into it though. She's approving. She's like, yeah, sure, if everyone works better. Oh, do you see that? I like the shine on the wall. Okay, but then the cocoa plant. I don't want to get rid of the cocoa plant because I think it's so funny. Can we put change the symbol? No. I mean, it's too green. No, but that one's so cute. And green is close enough. This one? Oh my god, you can? Perfect. But only... Oh. Yeah. Wave data X-ray. Thermology! To make sure that it's cold enough. System menu? Error. No. No, no, no. Thermology to make sure that it's cool enough. That shit ain't cool enough. Oh, I love this. We can also change the ice color. But I don't think we need piss ice. Or blue. I think plain. Plain might be good. I do feel like the ice machine now, or the slushy, is kind of an eyesore, but I don't think it is getting any better. Oh, that guy, the plant is really wiggling. Is it because it's standing in front of the... That's amazing. It's standing somewhat in front of the air conditioning, so it's blowing the leaves more. That's crazy. That's such a crazy detail. Okay, oh, hang on. There we go. I kind of wish you could change the song. Not because I don't like this one, but for variety. Honestly, we can just put it in the middle somewhere. Although I don't know how well the cart will work on carpet. That's okay. That's okay. I think we should take the picture inside. But I do also think that there we go. The soup bear visor has some more room. I think we're done. Unless we can find something for the yuzu bathtub to exchange. But I really don't know. Like, what can we exchange it for? That's also for after work. People can take a plunge if they feel like their skin is getting dry from working in the cold. I want to work here, man. And then you get abducted by aliens. This is how they get home by bike. You have to bike home across the water. Yeah, I don't know if there's a sauna, but that would be really good. A pool? I don't know if there's a sauna, man. Maybe if we do this, it's a little less in the way. I think this is good. How do we do this? L? Uh-huh. How do we make her emote? Maybe she doesn't want to emote. I mean, girl, don't look at me like that, man. Okay, perfect. Stay there. Some of these are hard to look at. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Surveillance. Okay. Was that one blurry? Why is it blurry? Or is it the quality? Might be the quality and I never noticed. But because the screen is nice and I'm sitting so close, I can notice that the picture is a lower quality. This is the North Pole. Santa keeps an eye on everything. Of course he does. Because he is the one who owns the country. He's the mayor of the North Pole. There we go. I mean, this one? Nah, but I kind of also want to... Instead, I think inside is more, like, interesting. More this side or more this side? I think like the bear is most interesting. Hang on, can you move? Yeah, right, the way I was pointing? I feel like that's more interesting. Like getting like a sweeping, not sweeping, but somewhat of a view of the left side. Like through the left side. Like this. No, but I need the supervisor's face. Cause he's supervising. Yeah, and then yes. She's a little bit hidden. But I think it's good. Hang on. Take a few more pictures from a different angle, but then I won't replace those. Can I also, if I do this? I can't remember how the cameras and stuff work. They kind of only let you go until a certain part. That's cute. Okay. Let's go talk to her. I think this is it. Oh, oops. How's that vacation home coming along? Is it ready yet? I think so. It's ready. You did it. Thank you. You've dedicated so much of your time to my vacation home. I couldn't be happier. I forgot that they measure you in time. And then if you are too quick, they're like, wow, you're so skilled that you can do it so fast. Meanwhile, the person who decorated the home is like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I didn't just dump some shit in there and then left. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, something different than, oh wow, you were here for so long. I don't think so. Maybe once. Wow! Wow! That's so cute. Some of these angles are really... Oh, that one's so cute. That one was really cute. Thank you so much for everything you've done today. What if you... I don't know if that makes it, like, only a few seconds long, or if that records the entire thing because you took photos. I don't know how that works. Because I know if you chain your recordings too fast, then, like, the first one will be 30 seconds, and then the second one will be however long has passed since the first one. So if you spam them, then they'll be like a few seconds long after the first. Thank you so much for everything you've done today. Now I think I'll put my feet up and enjoy my new vacation home. Would you care to join me? We already took photos, but I want to see if I can still change the picture. Of course, take all the pictures you like. Nah, I kind of like this one more because the supervisor is in there. I think that one's nicer. But this one is a better example. I mean, they'll both be saved on my Switch, right? But I think I'm gonna go for this one. Because it's kind of got a little bit of everything that I want, right? Like the making of it, the testing the supervisor. The only thing that they don't have the like, appliances. We'll take this one. That one's just so freaking stinking cute. I'm heading back. Thank you so much for today, and do take care getting home. Yeah, because it's quite far. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. It's not at all what I wanted to do today. Like, not that I didn't want to do it. It's not at all what I expected I'd be doing today, but, like, the theme. But I do kind of like how it turned out, like, quite a lot. Welcome back. Hope it went well. Alright, this time you've earned 20,000 Pokey. That's so much, I think, maybe. Finished for today? Yeah, I'm finished. What did the upstairs look like again? I don't remember. But yeah, I like that. That went really well. And I think that even though I didn't drink it nearly as much, no, not nearly. I wasn't planning on getting absolutely smashed or anything. But I didn't think I'd be drinking one glass. Let's just say that I thought we were drinking a little more, but Perhaps better that we didn't, also, because I'm already difficult to understand, because my sentence crafting isn't very good usually. But yeah, that was really fun. I had a really good time. I do still want to do a part 2 to the anniversary because I had such a good idea. And no spoilers, but it kind of only works this year. Next year I'd have to do things a little different. And I just want to do it today. Not today, this year. So we will do a part 2, I guess. weirdly a part 2 to my streaming anniversary where I will not be getting drunk. Not that I'm drunk. I feel out of place, man. But yeah, I won't be drinking. It's more serious gaming, because I actually want to do well next time. Not saying that I didn't right now, but this barely feels like a game you can be bad at. I'm sure there are, like, skill differences, but, I feel like, can you truly be bad at interior design? Sorry, I just realized it might be a little loud. Also, I didn't audio duck. I should set that up for the capture card, because that's like a somewhat more recent thing. I guess I never set that up for the capture card, because I didn't know how to do that yet. I've come, like, I'll be honest, I've come quite a long way since 5 years ago. But I do wonder how much of that is just technologically, like a better webcam, a better mic setup. I did have this mic already, but like this setup is much different. Like, I wonder how much is technically just better and how much is me being better at streaming, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm more comfortable at streaming, but I don't know if I'm any good. It's so different to judge yourself, right? Like, I'll see old clips of myself, sometimes if I want to look at them, which is rarely, but it's happened before that I looked at some old clips and I was like, oh, that's so, you're not funny. You're not funny, stop trying so hard. But I feel like then I'll watch a clip from like a week ago and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. And then like in a year I'll be like, oh, that is such an unfunny joke, or you really thought that you ate and you didn't eat at all. If anything, you made people throw up. So it's quite difficult. But like the quality of your webcam is much better or much easier to judge than like the quality of your jokes or your streams or your like entertainment value, especially if you're the one judging, because of course I think I'm mostly funny, but am I? And also, do I need to be? But yeah, anyway, I just maybe for next time I'll prepare a whole speech, but I feel like it's apt to mention how far I've come in 5 years. 5 years is so long. How things are different and how they are the same. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. But yeah, anyway, I think that's it for today. I deadass thought we would be out of here at like 8. Like an hour of making the wine, and then 2 hours of decorating. I was kind of hoping that today wouldn't be too long, because like I said, Ellers has been sick. I've also not been feeling super well. Also probably because of that. And here we are 4.5 hours later. Just a regular length stream. But the next time might be, like for part 2 it might be longer. It's going to be longer than 5 hours, I think. Yeah, right? I agree. I just get so into the no, it's gotta be perfect. If it doesn't quite feel perfect, I have to like go around and see what can I still improve until I feel like I've perfected it. I don't know. It's kind of bad, but at the same time, it feels bad to leave things half finished or unfinished or not quite perfect. It's an issue. I know that it's that kind of sounds like an issue, and it has definitely been an issue in the past. Um, but you know, I aren't we all always working on ourselves? That's true. You're right about that, but but like if you get paid per hour, then at some point your client's gonna be like, I thought you would be done in like 5 hours. It's been 8. And I am poor. I need to pay for the furniture too, right? So yeah, it's not great. Oh! Okay, someone's vibing. Someone's vibing. That's kind of cute that she does that automatically. But yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you so much for exactly 5 years. And I'll see you in like a week when I do it again. When I do it again. When I've done another 5 years. Oh, no. But like I said, there's just... my secondary idea is so good that I don't want to not do it, you know? So yeah, we'll come back on a better date and do that. I probably won't be streaming much this week, because I already decided to hang out with Elris on the 24th on Wednesday. Because usually, up until now, we would always go to his parents' place for Christmas on the 24th. But now that his brother's kids are like of a certain age, they want to have Christmas at home, and then the next day they want to hang out with the extended family. So Elris and I have already said, let's then do Christmas together as well on the 24th, and then the next day with his parents. So I'm not streaming on the 24th, and I'll have to see. I've been thinking maybe I'll stream on Tuesday and then Friday. And then maybe Sunday do the big stream, or Friday do the big stream. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. But yeah, thank you so much for watching today. And for these past 5 years. Or not quite 5 years if you weren't here from the very first day. That's fine. That happens. But yeah, thank you for however long you've been with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope we get to spend however many more years together. 100! You're in here with me, not me with you. No, but you know what I mean. I'm hoping for many more, even better years. Because this past year for me wasn't very good. And I'm kind of hoping that the next 5, like this one bad year is gonna make up, like the next 5 years. Like the next 5 years are gonna be better. Or at least one. I hope next year is gonna be better. But this is more of a New Year's talk rather than anniversary talk. So we can have that again next year, in a week and a half when it's New Year's. But yeah, anyway, take care, be safe, stay tough, and I'll see you very soon. Not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, otherwise Tuesday. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye, guys.